morning. It is 10 a.m. here in Stockholm. I hope you guys are all doing wonderful today. I woke up quite early today and got a lot of things done. And so now I have time to stream, which is pretty awesome. Today we're going to do something a little different. If you want to come and look around in the world, I'm going to be hosting it. You can come in without a password. You just need to look for easy to forget the world name. I don't know how easy it will be to find, but if you want to come in, you're welcome. Please don't be annoying if you do come in. How's everybody doing today? Oh yes, this is what we're doing. We have stuff to do. So off stream, I made a mess. I cleaned this up quite a bit, but I also made a mess. There's a hole over here that now needs to be mended. So we're gonna have to fix that at some point, which should be pretty easy to do. Not too worried about that. This is the start, and this is just a temporary altar so I can teleport up here because I will be going up and down this thing quite a bit. We have this drop. I think we need to raise the top part up a little bit further. Oh, one of the major things we need to do is figure out these walls, what we're going to put on the walls and ceiling of this area. And then we need to build stuff back in here and the stairs going down as well. So we definitely have stuff to do today. It's gonna be a little up in the air because I don't really know how I want these walls, because if we just do one large flat surface, it's gonna look kind of dorky, I think. This is why I have the altar, because there's no stairs getting back up here. If they invent an elevator, I will definitely put an elevator in between these two levels. Like in the corner or something. What? What's here? Oh, the wall torch. It looked like it was down at the bottom. Yeah, so this is what we're doing today. We're trying to build this. What we're doing is actually putting these fences and these gates and making like a area where people can drop down. And then over here, yeah, we have to fix this, and maybe this goes further this way. I don't know. This is quite a big area as it is. Maybe it doesn't need to be bigger, but we need to do something with all this because it's kind of just big shapes right now that have no soul and life to them, and we need to give life to them. So let's get started doing that. First thing I want to do is raise, maybe not. What we want to have happen is where this is going up in the ceiling here, we want to have cages hanging, like suspended from the ceiling over the top of this. And the cages are gonna be similar to the ones out here, down over here. Smash. So we need to have a pretty good distance. And looking at this, I think that's okay. We could do some math, even though my math didn't work yesterday. Could do some math. 1. Oh, that was really wrong. 2. 3. 4. 5. And oh, no, no, no falling today, please. No falling today. One, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, we have 6. So we're plenty good here. We just, oh, I should leave that up there for snapping. So that'll be okay. So we have a good enough height there. But this, I think we're gonna angle back. Similar to what we did down here. See how this is a little pushed back? It just opens up the way to the opening a lot better than a harsh wall. So yeah, let's do that. Not sure exactly which style tiles and stuff we're gonna use for this, because we're gonna make a mess. It's okay. Kinda knew we were gonna make a mess, and I'm okay with this. Hope you guys are having a good Tuesday though. That can go there. Those are gonna go up to there. Yes, please. And you. Yeah, we're gonna have to really redo this tunnel and make it, I don't know, make it go off of here instead. We'll do something. It wasn't like a critical thing, it was just a for fun thing. That is gonna be okay. This I'm leaving for the snapping. Could actually do that for here too. Okay. So what we need is some kind of flooring for the guard area. And then a different wall treatment starting here and going down. That can be angled. What happens if you put roof at an angle upside? Oh, I guess it would just be wood. It wouldn't be the actual roofing. Bummer. Bummer, bummer, bummer. Let's go look let's go look where all the blocks are and see what blocks we want to use. Should actually sleep some. Hey, how are you? I'm gonna steal your bed. Thank you. Hope you slept well, standing up. Yeah, let's go in here. I kind of want to use this red block somehow, but not all the way. Not all the way. So if we use the red, it could be metal. Parts of it could be metal. I'm just grabbing a bunch of things and then we'll just use them. We'll experiment. We have the bones. This would be okay. Maybe this would be better. Oh, I guess if I just did columns, it would be red. I just don't want... I don't want this. It gets like too shiny, kind of. We'll play with this a little and see what we can get. Maybe could use some shroud wood. This is going to be one big experiment. I really don't know how it's going to go. This... Where's the one with the bones? This one has the bones? Yeah. This one has the cool details that go on the ceiling. Could make a good wall. Could use this. I think I'm already using that. Yeah, that's up here. Weathered stone block. Could do some weird... we do want this one. We do want this. For some experiments. this one for the wood. That's hay, wood, wood. Do this one. Okay, let's go experiment. Actually, should have this one over here. We'll just do this. What? Oh, did somebody... No. Why? Why did that just happen? Oh, here's somebody. Fabian joined. Welcome, Fabian. I must not have needed the hemotoxin ever. That's interesting to know. Yeah, as I said, if anybody is interested, you can come into the world. Where does it show that? No idea. No idea. Yeah, you guys can come in to the server and look around. I recommend starting here and working your way up and over. But feel free to look around. Like I said, don't try not to disturb me as I'm building. But yeah, have fun. Weathered stone block. That's what we have downstairs. I don't want that. I think I would rather have something like this. And these are all gray, right? Could do this. Could do this. Because when it gets to... kind of has that nice red trim border. Oh, there's an ad starting. Oh. We should move this. But where? It's so convenient here. We'll just leave it. We'll just leave it. Okay. I need more of the hollow halls. Erwin, welcome in. I was saying, actually open the server up so people can come visit. So Fabian's in here looking around. And I just was asking people not to, you know, jump around in my face while I'm streaming. That's all. We're trying to build this. I reworked and filled in all this stuff off stream. And so now I'm trying to come up with a color scheme slash tile block scheme for making the way down. And what I want to do is like oh yeah, we're out of these. What I want is something where this red tile gets used in parts, but then it like kind of looks like dripping blood if I do it right. But I'll have to like really like mess around with it because it adds that black trim, so not sure how that's gonna work. We need a bench here. We need a bench. Hope your morning is going good. I'm assuming you're at work. Don't. This is not the one I need. I need this one. And yeah, I have plenty of stuff to do that. Okay. So many blocks. Yeah, we lost our miner. The miner was mining in this area and he got kicked out because we built into his space. So we're gonna have to fix that at some point. But that'll be easy. Easy peasy. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. This is what we want. What did I do? It might just be that the texture goes in there. Yep, that's probably what happens. Or I'm off by one. Maybe this should go out for one further. I want this to be right, so when I go down it all lines up and snaps good. So I'm gonna take a little extra time to make it snap the right way. And the only way I can think to do that is to use these. Yeah, this one's off by one. This whole thing should be shifted forward by one. Good to know, good to know, good to know. But interesting. What am I working on at the moment? Sorry, this is... Oh boy. This is where the Princess Tower is. Through here, we're building... This is going to be where the guards stay. And where the guards stay, there's going to be a drop-off here that goes to... There's going to be like a gate that opens up there, and then things potentially would fall down here. And then down here is going to be some other kind of cells, and then that goes down to the main area down here. How am I today? I am doing good. I woke up actually quite early. I think 5 o'clock is when I woke up. Something like that. And got a whole bunch of stuff done. I see. Yes, the staircase. But now it's not a staircase. It's like a slight staircase and a big drop. A big, huge hole drop. But yeah, I woke up early, got a bunch of stuff done, and decided I should stream. Alright, so... Get rid of these. So we're just laying down flooring right now for the guard area. And right now that is... What is it? A Hollow Halls block. And... Why does that line up if I moved it one back? I'm so confused. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. So yeah, we're currently using the Hollow Halls block to make gray floors with a red border. Because the outside border of everything is red. Yeah, this lines up. And we're outlining little tiny 4x4 walking paths around the big hole that we made, which is 9 8x8s big. And then in the middle of that, we're going to add all the fencing. Prison fence. And the steel portcullis. We're gonna need more of these, actually. Nice. Perfect gliding technique. Did not die. Awesome, awesome. Here we go. And then we have to teleport back up there. Okay, so I want to do this, so this, well, we need to figure out how many blocks it is. This thing, when we put it down, is... Can we snap it? Kinda. if it hides there. Thank you. And then we put this here. Oh, this is like, when you walk on this, it's like ice. You just like glide across it. It's kind of fun. So if we put the other one here, that means... What does that mean? We did one here. Oh, not there. Then we have one, two. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. And that leaves 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So it's not gonna be lined up. But we could squeeze it in. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Because this one's only 10, but how does that fit if we did it in between those two? Turn snapping off, please. Pick this up. I don't like these corners. I really don't like those corners. Maybe it's okay? I don't know. I'm just gonna ignore it for now. Ignoring this. There we go. It's gonna show on each edge. So either make it wider. All right, let's make it wider. See what happens. Oh, we should add this first. Deleting. Missing a block there. Oh. I didn't fall. didn't see it, Erwin, so I definitely did not fall. Okay. Try this again. Rotate this. Come down. That works. And that we'd have to put there. Go down. Like this. And then these all go. These I think I can snap. There. I was watching Cell's stream yesterday, and she was up in Albany's summit doing some quests, and got really mad because there's a there is, oh, why is that like that? What? Why does this stick out here? Anyway, there's a bunch of like jail cells, and they have like actual doors on them instead of the doors I've been trying to use. And the doors I used work, but it would be really nice to have real doors, I guess. Quote unquote real doors. However I do this, it's not going to work. What if I do like this? That could work. No, but there was more than just the jail cells doors, which were there. Yeah, this worked. They had like, this one is not working though. I don't know why that one is broke. There was the, like stocks where you get your head and arms put in like a wooden thing and you're like stuck somewhere. There's a bunch of stock things like that that you could, that they had in the jail cell. There was a metal like chain things on the wall that looked really nice. There's like a whole bunch of decorations that could really make this accommodation area way better. Okay. Nice. This is what we wanted, and I don't mind this. The more that I have it. In fact, maybe we could use it as a feature. Maybe we could take this. Turn snapping off. Rotate this around. Lift this up. One there. Yeah, so if the devs are listening, please let us have access to the fun toys, please. Pretty please, with sugar on top. These ones are not as nice, but we still could use them, I guess. Okay, say we just used these and did this. Move this. Snap to that. I'm not sure if this red wall is what I want, but I'm just putting it here for testing purposes. Close this up. Because I think I want... this. I could do this up here with this red and then the gate in front of the prison cell thing in front of it. And then down here is where I wanted to switch from the red down into something else the further we get down. But I wonder if this is enough. Working and lurking. Morning, Sal. Enjoy the work. Maybe it only goes part of the way like that, and then we add a block up here. Pick up. Pick up. Oh, what did I just pick up? It's not what I wanted to pick up. It's okay. It's okay. I also want to have those cages hanging down from up above here, so that's another thing that is going to be added. If this is like this instead. This makes a red. Does it make stop snapping, please? This could work. Thought I was feeling Radiohead-ish this morning. Turns out I'm not. Turns out I'm not. And this should be a big thick. Nope. Should come there. Nope. I'm really bad at this. Here. Nope. There. There we go. I wonder if you somehow buried these torches behind here. How could I do that? I could... This one is really cool. It's like ice. It sounds like you're vibrating, but it's like you're skating on ice. It's really fun. Let's say we take these out and experiment a little. What if this goes back? And What if it's like that? And then over here, we make there and there. We make little walls, and then we take I didn't plan this good. It should be this. For planning. I don't think it adds anything. Maybe it does, if there was like a bunch of them. Like kind of staggered. Might add a little something. Don't know. I don't know. Let's not think about it right now. It seems to be a pattern. Let's pretend that that problem doesn't exist. We'll just move on to the next. Let's finish filling in these walls. This red one also is a pretty floor. Why is this snapping so weird? So weird. Stop. Part of the problem is that I can't see, and the other part of the problem is that it's not snapping how it should. Wow. A lot of people just joining. I didn't even notice that Arist was here. If anybody is not aware, you can visit this world and sorry, you can visit, and the name of the server is something. The name of the server is Easy to Forget the Name of This World, or Easy to Forget the World Name. Easy to Forget the World Name, I think is what it is. And you can come in and look around. The only thing, this is really the only area There are some other altars, but they're just for fast travel. So you are welcome to come in and take a look around. I don't even know if this is correct. Let's just try from this corner. That snapped. Why is this snapping so weird? I don't get it. Falling again? Falling? Everything's... Uh-huh. I get it now. I understand. Here we go. Now, behave and just snap for thank you. How easy that was. You too. There you go. There you go. One more. Ta-da! Really wish we could inverse the roofing. So like instead of it being a wood bottom, that the roof could be angled this way as well. Because it'd be really nice to have... not that one. It'd be really nice to have this flat gray part. Wow. This flat gray part here. It'd be really cool to have that. Go down that way. But we can't do that. Wrong block. There we go. We're gonna put those things up there in just a sec. How are we gonna do this roof though? I still don't know what we're gonna do with the roof. We can get these and put these up there. I think that it's probably gonna be... We actually need to make some stuff. Grab it. I think I have some actually. We need to figure out a way to make the roof. Oh, wait. Would this work? Hold on. This might actually look pretty okay. Let's just take a look. I think... no. What was I thinking? This one, maybe? This one doesn't change the wood. So if we did this angled going the other way, what happens? It's just squares. Doesn't make it. Why can't it just work beautifully like it did in my mind? This could, like, if the roof could be just dark like this at an angle going down, is so nice. Hey Cade, how's it going? Maybe we'll use those, maybe we'll use... these. Don't have any of those.
Fire with fire.
Fight fire with fire. What if I did the opposite? I really am making a mess out of all this. So some of them I want to connect right there, and some I want to come down a little further. Um, so I think the two corners over here, we're gonna have be further down. Or this one and this one is further down and that one's further down. Snapping doesn't work. Stop. There. 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 This. This we should have up a little higher. Okay. And let's get rid of these. You can be there. Alright. So those we have placed. Now we can add the... Get rid of these. And we can add these. Should I put one over here? I think it's gonna get too bright if I do that. Alright. Okay. Get rid of all this now. Starting to look like something. Maybe this one should be even further down. Could do that. Make that one go a little further down. What do I want to do with this though? Whoops. I have no idea what I'm doing, by the way. I am just experimenting and hoping that something works. And so far nothing's working. Mhm. I have no idea what to do here. Could do something funky. Mm. You barely see that. What happened? It was like, nope, you shall not have fun here anymore. Why? Oh, it flipped around. Nope. Something happened and it won't snap down there anymore. I don't understand why that happened. Come on. Well, I don't know if it's any good, but at least it's not flat. And I kind of feel like we could put something on there. We have to do something up here though, because it's too much the same color. Dome. This at least helps break up those two planes, but this whole top, I need to do something different. Can we do though? Maybe add some metal. We'll try this one on this side and then the other one on the other side. See if we like them at all. Could I? I could. Come on. Whoops. This one is a much warmer metal color compared to this one. Oh, I messed up here. Oops. Hey, Nodi. That sticks out too far. How are you doing today, Nodi? So we could do that one. That one. Kind of like how this looks. But the other thing we could do, I think, is this. Wrong. Hmm. Anybody have a preference? This metal, or that? That one's just like too much. Charlotte came in, gave a hug to me and Nodi, and then went on lurk. We see your lurk and support. Hope you get a good break. Kinda am leaning towards this side, but I realize I messed up here. Could be like that, and then end in the corner here. Yeah, let's get rid of this. We'll get rid of this. Oops. Turn this off. Then we get rid of these. Wrong one. It would be actually really cool if we could seamlessly have these go like diagonal. Make like cool patterns that way. Currently not in the cards though. Currently not in the cards. Add some more platforms this way. Sure, good enough. Good enough. You. So I think because this part is so like using fancy materials kind of, I want the area down there to be pretty ordinary, I guess is a good way of saying it. To make this area feel like it stands out even more. Nobody's lurking. Come on. I'm worried that this side is not going to line up. I'm going to have to work on each side. Then we might have to do a weird pattern in the middle. it makes either a double column in the middle or we put something here. Like add some what could we put? Three. I don't like that. One of the problems is that this is an even number going across, so there can't be like a middle point. There's always going to be two middle points. And then this way it is odd, so it does have a middle point. These things are getting in my way. Should have maybe waited, put them up. Holy crap. See how far that one went? Stop. No idea. No idea. No idea. No idea. I have no idea. Jump to my death. I don't know what I'm doing. I think what I need to do is something completely different. I don't think my brain is in the mood to do this today for some reason. For some reason it just can't handle. Like it's okay what we did here, but something's not the best about it. I wonder if I just keep those going down, if it looks good or not. I don't even know where those are. Oh, this is... Whoops. That should be there. Whoops. Whoops, 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 whoops. Mistakes were made. A lot of mistakes were made. It's not that bad. I can live with this, I guess, for now. Open this up. start working on this down here. It won't let me remove this. Oh, probably because of this is in the way. Probably. Can I roll out of it? Nope. 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 That's a new one. I guess I have to pick this up. Yes, so. Okay. So this is red. I want the red to be here, but then after like one full row, then I want it to start looking like drops are going down. I don't know how we're gonna do that. Learn snapping up. Pull as far down as you can. So problem is when we just place one of these, what we need is that's not going to be there. Maybe the shroud would. Switch to mycelium. Mm. We'll just try one wall and see how horrible of a concept it is. Um, you guys think if... Okay. You're getting tortured, this gets opened, you're about to fall down this pit, you're falling down the pit. Do you think on your way down, this might look like blood dripping down? And if so, would you be happy with the architects who designed it? Like if I have that going all the way down and then parts of this can actually go up. Could even, oh no. Could be another one here. And then this needs to be like contrasting because it's going to be like a dark border, so it almost does make sense to use the mycelium. Then the floor could be red, like all the blood dripped down to the floor. You know. makes weird textures here though. Some quality. Maybe I should use the white one. I haven't used that in a long time. Oh, it's gonna have this stripe in it though. Bummer. Okay, so that is not really an option then. Could just use something simple like these. Yeah, these edges to these weird things. That's why it's making weird shapes. This might... I think we'll use this one. Why is that? Why? 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 Okay, what if it's just turns dark? Could just turn dark and not have contrast. You know, I actually could just do this. Oops. Put in all the red first and then just whack. Kind of like this. Could do one in the corner. Want to go down further. Go down. Oops. You think this is gonna look like blood dripping down? Or does it just look weird? Maybe... No. I had an idea, but I don't know if it'll look good or not. Only way to find out is to test it. Still sleeping? What kind of craziness is this? Welcome, friend. Can I craft with you, please? Thank you. They're not what I was thinking. Hmm.
Oh, sawdust. Ah,
Oh, sawdust. Eh. Meanwhile, let's catch up on chat. Chat's been quieter than a stealth mission in Shrouded. But our streamer has not been very talkative either, so that's probably par for the course. Um, Missed it. Let's try again. Bum, 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 bum. Nice. Okay. Well, they're already there. This is gonna have to be a little bit closer, or it's not gonna let me try and place these. So that didn't work. Nope. Nope. Kind of knew it was a nope when I was making them, but never hurts to try. The other thing we could attempt to do is see if there's like a... I don't really wear shields, but maybe there's a shield that could work. very gold. So, say we tried the Guardian Shield. Let's just say we did that. How hard is that to make? 6 bronze bars. Okay.
Anything else?
No, nothing else. Not for now. You still sleeping? Where the heck did you go? There you are. Hmm.
One block at a time.
It's something, but I don't know if it's... I think it may be just slightly... It's just wrong. It's not too bad, but I honestly don't even know what I'm doing. I think I just have to be happy with it being like this, even though it's not really how I want it. I can't think of another way of doing it. Right, let's just keep doing this all the way around. We'll make it work. We'll make it work. Thank you, Sal. Appreciate it. Hope your workday is going good. Sorry I'm not talking so much today, you guys. My voice turned off, I guess. Why does that one not go back in there? Interesting. That's when I think I want to go quite far down. Whoops. That was close. I hit glide right at the last second. Where, oh where? Let's see. Drip, 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 drip. There's some in that corner. I'll go back. Let's go over here. Where? Mm. Whoops. Where'd that one go? Behind there somewhere? Okay. Did I put one over in that corner? I don't remember. All right. We have to do something here. Oh, oh. Oh, wow. I saw behind the curtain. Try this again. All right. We got it. Just take the damage. There we go. I did not do one here. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Maybe this one should be short. Right, let's fill this in. I don't know if it looks like blood. Just, I don't know anymore. I don't know. 1, 2, 3. Wrong. That one doesn't want to go in there. Come on. Whoops. Why did I come here? That was weird. Oh, look, there's a corpse marker here for some reason. How'd that get there? So strange. You know, I really be doing this a lot faster. How's that gonna work? Oh, that's fine. Alright, that's fine. This should be a little further. How can I do this one? This goes down. And then those two would be there. Bummer. That one's really close, but it's okay. It's okay. Whoops. Of course it's too far. Of course, of course. definitely am broken today. I just am not talking at all. I think it's because I'm just not sure how this looks. And so I'm questioning everything in my mind. Hmm. Rich. Hey, McCloud. Hydrate. I will do that. I definitely will do that. Let me get down here. God morgon, god morgon. Välkommen. Going down now? So... Sorry, mid-stretch. Let me finish stretching. I finished stretching. You did this to me. Yeah, you did this to me. I have to finish now. Oh, that actually felt really good. Anastasia's in here. Welcome, Anastasia. I think people just randomly show up. I don't think Anastasia's even in chat. I think just because it's open. Okay, so the Princess Tower is over here. And then this is going to be the guard room. And this is the way... There's going to be like a torture area up here. I mean, deep tissue massage, exfoliation, like all that good stuff is up here. Then you get put down here. I actually can add this back in now. That looks okay. Something like that. So yeah, you're up here getting some treatments, and then you get put down this way. That's what I'm working on right now. You put down this hole. I'm trying to make this look like blood is coming down, but it's not really working. Kinda works, but back for a bit though. Hey, McLeo. Yes, I'm trying to make blood, but I don't really think it looks like blood. I'm not really sure what to do about it. Not really sure to do. But we need more drippage. We got drippage over here. Need drippage all the way around. That one's not dripping enough. Oh, it drips way down there. That's fine. Alright, so... put some drips here. Use actually be there. And here. And here. And you can be there. This is missing. It's getting the vibe, you think? Even though it isn't blood? Just siap this day the week. The update is out Friday this week. What? Oh, they changed the update to this week? Is that what you're trying to tell me? Because if that's the case, that's pretty fun news. Oh, somebody's here. Hello, Anastasia.
Hey, hey.
Hello.
Hi.
I have no idea who this is. Cool party hat, though. Welcome. I wish there was some way that only people watching the stream could access the server. But that is a little picky. Were you actually saying that the date got changed? Is that what you were trying to say, Erwin? That they changed it from the 10th to the 3rd? Is that what you're trying to say? Or some other date? Let's go further down. Oh, so I see. Why won't you let me place? Makes no sense. There's nothing there. So weird. So weird. Oh, melodies? Oh, McLeod's in here too. Mia Cloud is in here as well. McLeod and Erwin. There is, and Sal and whoever else actually knows me. There is actually a password to get more access. So you could, in theory, like hide something or, you know, do something a little funny. What is going on here? Why? Oh, that. you're alone at work at the moment, so you have to type fast in case customers come in. Yeah, gnome invasion. I'm kind of hoping there is no gnome invasion. I'm more thinking like something else that might be unique. I don't know. A new idea? A new... This is at least good up until here. It's a new idea on my server. I guess. I guess. Is there a really red light? Like, really red? I think the steel ones make a pretty good red color. Because it could actually... Or I could put skulls in here. Oh, could keep the skull theme going. This whole section is skull themed. Could have skull lights coming on each of these. Why do I have a light here though? Whoops. I forgot to remove this one. Did I forget one here also? Whoops. Do we see any more that I forgot? No? Those are from up there. Okay, so on the floor, I want this to kind of make it look bloody. And then let's add the last of the drops. And add one here. Well, that was really wrong. Why did that one stick out so far? Why? It just makes no... like, what? I don't understand. Good enough. There. I'll do one quite close. Then one down here. And then one here. That one can be touching. This should have one here. Here. Kind of reminds me of Plinko or whatever that Wheel of Fortune. Wait, no, The Price is Right game, where they had the little balls that would go down and hit the things. Kind of reminds me of that somehow. So yeah, what I've learned today is that if you open the server up, then just random people come in. I wonder if they can see like that it's newly opened or something. What? I totally missed that people were chatting in my in-stream chat or in-game chat. Whoops. Yellow. You think it's just trial and error? Why is it so bright right here? That bothers me. Did I leave a... Right here I left something. Yep, there it is. Okay, so now this is all dark. So then if I take these skulls, the skulls, put them at the bottom of these. I put it like this, at least you have little points of interest. But maybe one of these should go like way further down. Um, Because that one just is like donk, 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 donk. I think maybe one of these goes super far down. Like maybe this one comes down further. I don't know. I don't know. How am I supposed to know? Yeah, I saw the people left after it was too late. I noticed. This is why I removed this, because you can't. The top is okay. The top kind of looks different. But yeah, I'm gonna have to adjust some of these. Um, oh. Chunk. That's there. Hey, Hermit. How are you doing today? How's Hermie doing? Pretty good day. Busy. I woke up at 5 and got a whole bunch done. Then I decided I would start streaming and turned on the stream, and I keep not being able to talk. I don't know. My mouth just doesn't work today. It's broken. Broken, broken, broken. Yeah, I got a bunch of stuff done. It was actually really good. So no complaints about waking up early. I actually got, I think I went to bed at 11, so I still got 6 hours of sleep, which isn't super ideal, but it's not the worst. Right now, I can show you what I'm in the middle of doing. So, I don't. You're aware, yeah? You saw the Princess Tower, pretty sure. And we have the prison down here. I mean, luxury accommodations. So all this is down here. I was trying to connect up to above. And so I started digging out here. And now we've created this large area, which is from up here. Nice. And now I'm trying to figure out how to get all this to look right. Okay. Yeah, I think if this is looks like oh, I hear a whole bunch of giggling. My daughter's friend must have come over. All right. I'm gonna remove these so it doesn't make it look so bright over here. Yes, much better. Oh, I forgot one right there. We should have some of these go a lot further down though. Like that one right there could go down to here. Not that you can see where I'm pointing, but we'll change that one real quick. This one. Pick you up. I'm never gonna pick you up. Never gonna replace you with another block. Yes, I am. Oh, 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 oh. Mm. This is what I want? Yes. But I want it there. 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 Uh-oh. It should go down even further. Whoops. I needed that one for some lighting so I could see what I was doing. Still can't really see what I'm doing, but guessing. Let's pretend that it's here. Okay, it wasn't there. It was here. Good job. First try. Let's try. Pick you up. I need one up there. Huh. I am a pro at this, so you really shouldn't attempt things like this unsupervised. There. That one goes way down. That's there. Okay, I think everyone has one. Has a light at the end of the tunnel. Now the question is, how are we lighting up down here? Or should it just be dark? Dark. Could be dark. Could definitely be dark. He's just sleeping in there. Oh, I had these here. Whoops. It's really dark. Really dark. Which I kind of like. But it sucks for the stream. So let's put some light on the subject. Oh. Hey, how about I skip this track? Okay, good. It would be cool if they do have transparent blocks eventually to get different colored like blocks. They could make a stained glass window like on a church, or in this case there could be like blood droplets coming down that were see-through. Gonna do that. Oh yeah, this does not match up. So even if somehow I manage to do this, come on, come on. What? What? I don't get it. I don't get it. I don't get it. Still not what I want anyway. I want this here, I think. Does that one work? Oh. Kinda. Why is it off though? I don't. I don't understand why this doesn't work. Maybe if I rotated it all the way around? And then rotate it this way? And then try and attach it up here? Oh, that worked. Kind of. Not really. Kinda works. Kinda. And these are not gonna snap because that one's further out. What? Nope. Nope. I have to build a thing over here. You don't have permission to emote. You... what? Why would you not? Everybody Um, Mel Anesthesia, who was here.
Hey,
Anesthesia, who was here? Anastasia? She waved to me.
hi.
See, you can emote. You just can't dance? Or what? Dancing is prohibited? Yeah, no, if you're holding a building hammer, it doesn't let you. I don't know why. Put that there. Put that there. Then we can do these. Alright. No worries. Oh yeah, look. These don't line up. Hmm. Now they do. I don't understand how stuff like that works. Why does it not line up 1 second and then the next second it does line up? Makes no sense at all. Okay, then this has to go there. And then this side, I'm gonna have to do something else, because we have to bury one of those doors in here. Um, hmm. Why does this not line up? Don't get it. I don't get it. I don't get it. how frustrated you are. Why? Why? Shh. Shh. Nobody sees. Nobody knows. Oh, that's horrible. Shh. Nobody knows. Shh. Hmm. Nobody knows. Okay, so see how this is supposed to be blood? Now that I'm telling you that, you had a second to let that sink in a little. These little skulls are highlighting the main blood drop. Should there be skulls on each of these also? Because these are really hard to see. Or like every other maybe? There should be another one here. Hey Luna. Hey Luna. Let's try and do every other. Maybe I should extend some of these a little further down also. Especially this. This is way too close. Maybe this one goes down to here. That would line up with that one though. Could have this one go way down. We can remove this. Don't need that anymore. We'll come back to this. We'll have a think about this and come back to it at some point. it's kind of doing what I want it to do, but somehow this can be better. I don't know how though, especially these ones way down here. They get lost. I wonder if it is just that I should put some down here. Not that. We're gonna try something else. I'm gonna go grab one of those lights. The steel lights? I'm gonna grab the one of the steel lights. Oh. That's normally open. That was weird that that was closed. Someone must have did that. Wandering around. These. Either those or these. This might be way too much though. Might be good though. Might be good, might be bad. We'll see. We will see. This part's growing on me though. I think we need like some banners or something hanging down. But there's only these green ones, and I so wish we could dye these to different colors. I don't really want the red one. There is the Halloween one, but that's very Halloween. Hallows Eve banner. Let's try these. That way over there. One more. Okay. Bonk. Bonk. Feels like you're peeling it off somehow. All right. Turn snapping off. Wow. How did you get that way? You're just way off. Gonna go like that and like this. There. Then I'm gonna have to, this isn't gonna go back far enough. I would have to dig this out if I'm gonna use this one. It's way brighter though. So we could do that. We also could do this, which is going to be super insane. Super insanity. But we'll always give something a try. On that one we also would need to unless we did it the other way. What if we did it this way? Came out this way. I don't even see it. Interesting. Let's just pretend that that's where we wanted it. What if we did something like that? That does nothing. What if we go out a little bit further? Just wondering if we could use those somehow. Where that thing sticks out and then we hang something off that little... Could actually use that in other situations. Just bury this into the wall. And you have kind of a lit area that you can have like a storefront banner on. It's kind of neat. That's kind of neat. That's kind of neat. We're not going to do that though. We're going back to the skulls. Skull. Why is... There we go. We're just gonna leave this now, and I'll have a think about it. And then we'll come back. Because I think... Seems like there should be some way of like incorporating a light of some kind down there. Don't know. We're gonna work on this little stair though. The little stair that could. And it is gonna be we gonna do this? Could use this one. And yeah, I'll try this for now. You start there, go there, and then you go there, and there. Too far. Okay. And then you go there, there. And then you go there and there. Ta-da! That's how you make a nice cool corner stair. Just like that. So now we have a nice cool corner stair. I could have it go all the way over, but I don't want to do that. I don't wanna. You kinda make me. I don't wanna. Boink. Boink. Boink, boink, boink. Let's just have this be what's in here. Because why not? Why not? How often do we use Shroudwood as a main flooring? Basically never. You should go under here one though. Like that. A little more over there. Oh, you actually should go there. And then there. Actually, one more. There we go. Something like that. All right. That's not gonna be like that. That's gonna be... Yeah, it is gonna be like that. No, it's not gonna be like that. It's gonna be... Yeah, it is. No, it's not. Yeah, it is. No, it's not. Yeah, it is. Make up your mind. Okay, so... Did I have a door here? I forget. Nope. Nope, nope, nope. Nope, 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 nope. This is the city wall. Back to work. Back to work. We appreciate the support while you conquer work. Hope your break is as smooth as a well-built dungeon. We wouldn't know what that is though, chat. We only have poorly built fakeries. Let's go see. I forget what doors we can make. You guys should definitely stretch and hydrate because I'm doing that right now. Do it. Let's have a menage a trois tonight. Oh. Where's Cade? Oh, it's just me and you tonight, huh? Okay. That's how you want it. You're supposed to sleep. No? You're mad? What? Oh, I thought it said... what do you weed? Because the W for the navigation was over the N for need. Thought she was asking me what do I weed? It's a very strange question. What do you weed? Alright, Cade. We need doors, and they need to be of the secretive type. So the secret door works on a string pulley system? Is that how that works?
Always a pleasure.
Is that how that works, Cade? Let's get rid of some of this crap. Crap. Not really crap. Can delete that. That away. That away. Put these back. Put this over here. Here. Alright. Good enough. Good enough. Okay. So what you're saying is you, wait. Did I not make a door? Oh, I didn't make a door. I just moved. What's your name again? Oh, easy to forget? Nah, you never forget. You remember everything. I remember everything. No caves missing in action. It's frustrated. Where the heck did he go? You on the stairs? Oh no, you're just up. There we go. Can I build another thing while I'm here? Build one of those too. And then we'll put the string away. String. Yeah, Arist was in earlier. Hello. So we're gonna try and hide this one, but I don't know if it's gonna let me. Come on. Can I pick you up, please? There. There. Thank you. Close again. Thank you. I want one like here. That one's not lit. Whoops. I guess I picked up the door. So I heard you started dating again. Yeah, I picked up a door. Oh, I'm sorry, chat. You don't deserve what I'm bringing you today. Run away! Run away! Mm. Yeah, that's a problem because then I can't get in, so I can't put those there. Wretch. I will do that. One sec. All right. Stretch time. Oh boy. Thank you. Thank you for the stretch. Maybe... Maybe I could make it look mossy? Oh, you can't. The door. There's definitely nothing here. No need to look here. Nothing here at all. Nothing here at all. Maybe it'd be better if can I pick you up? No, this door's in the way. Why is it so lit up though? I don't get it. Is it because of these things? Or... Do I have a light right behind here? Am I that dumb? Oh, look, I'm that dumb. Hello. Thank you. That's better. Now does this create... some weird ambiance? Ambiance. Oh, entry. Hey Spark, how's it going? I assume you're done with your work day. Just got home. Nice. We're currently working on whatever this is. I don't really know what it is. I think we should make this one go all the way down to here. Let's do that. Can you guys hear like high pitch laughing, screaming, anything like that? Or do you not get the benefit of hearing that like I do? Nope. My daughter has a friend over and they're busy watching something upstairs and laughing their heads off, screeching. All right. Let's do this the lazy way. Can't even see what I'm doing. Good enough. This. All day, all day. This one's not sticking out far enough. There we go. Yeah. That helped to break up those because they were all those four were really close to each other. Wonder if I should make some of these be like dropping again, like like this. There. Like this. Drip, 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 drip. Then I could add another light to these that are further down if I did that. Because it would make sense with the scheme we've got going on here. That could work. Like make this one a bigger drip and just have it be further down. That's what I should do. That's a good solution. Very good solution. Upside down crosses. Kinda. It's just the blood, sweat, and tears of those who are falling from above. Let's observe Chat in its natural habitat. In the wilds of Chatlandia, a diligent creature named Shaw retreats into the shadows of lurkdom. Their presence is silent support to the ecosystem. Meanwhile, Mindspark emerges from the daily grind, fresh and curious, only to encounter the mysterious symbols of upside-down crosses. An enigma in this digital habitat. What could it signify? The chat awaits answers. Is this it? Yes, it is a massage parlor. You are correct. This is the... You know how you sometimes yeah, this is looking better. We'll make this one into one. Yeah, so up here's the actual main area that hasn't been built out yet, but this area over here is going to be built to have a bunch of fun areas for people to relax and enjoy themselves in. And then when you're done, you get pushed. You get how can I say this eloquently? You get guided to a different state of mind, which is down here. I don't. Yeah, so you're gonna end up down here. And it's supposed to signify like blood dripping down. But I've been really struggling with that today. Really struggling with it. I'm just now starting to get happy with it, so just say it looks good and I'll pretend that everybody thinks it looks good, and then I don't have to go back and change it. Alright, so add all that as red. And then we can add a light onto this one. And then we need one here. Here. Yes, spa day. I actually have only been to the spa once. I found it to be a weird experience. It was comfortable. I mean, I enjoyed it, but it was just weird. I think it was weird because of the place that I went. I got a like a present, a gift to go to a massage place. And it was from one of my clients, and they sent me to this really nice place, and I just felt like way out of place. Like I definitely did not belong there. We're gonna put one here also. Okay, this is better. It's more lit up now. The drops are better. Could have one of these come down here. Drip, 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 drip. Or here. We could do this middle one, or the corner. Corner might be fun to do. Ta-da. Yeah, this is a lot better. Now that there's light down here, I actually can probably remove these. And that might make me think that I want. No, I think it's good. Pretty good. Pretty good. Pretty good. Okay. So that section is pretty good. And this is what we're working on. What? Wrong button. This. Let's pick this stuff up. It's gonna get dark. Can throw one of those on the ground though, right? Nope. Put one here. That works. Okay. You gonna be here? That's wrong. I think that this whole wall should actually be changed. Whoops. That can go like that. There. I'll play with that in a little bit. What is this? This is blob. A little blob. Would you like to die? This goes like this. Is that right? No. Maybe? One, 2, 3. I don't think they're... I don't know why it's different. This one should maybe go like that. I don't know. I don't think so. I don't think it matters. Doesn't matter. I just checked with management. It doesn't matter. They approved that it didn't matter. Never question management, you guys. Never, never, never. Why is this? Oh, it's that one, that's why. What is wrong with... No, that's the same. That's the same. I don't know. Seems wrong, but it's not wrong. Kind of want this to be a wall. It's crooked. See that? How did that happen? Should this... Ah, this should be over when that's how. Bonk. 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 That's wrong. Is that right now? That's right. This should connect. The roof will fix that. Alright. I like these little arches though. That get made from the way that this is. That's the same. Alright. Ceiling time? Ceiling is gonna be Shroudwood again. Hmm. That's on a different level as that one. Hmm. And that should be there. Then this one should go one up. Ta-da! This looks not the same, but it is the same. Right? 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 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. And I do like how there's bones everywhere. We do like the bones. I need to finish this off. Hmm. Need to build a door for here. I'll figure that out. This can go off of here now. Can throw some of you guys down here, maybe. Mm-hmm. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Come on. Okay, so this area I'm pretty happy with. It needs stuff. It definitely needs stuff. And we need to figure out. We need to figure some stuff out. But I really like the corner stairs. Now we have to figure out how to connect these two. Because this is where Dragon said he wants to be. know that somewhere in the back of some mines kind of seems like could build something there. Let's just start by putting down some shroud wood. There. Yeah, part of this room is a different size than the other part of the room, which is okay. I just need to think about it. Yeah, this is weird right here. Let's just... I think I'm soon out of this stuff. Yeah, I gotta run out of this. Yeah. There's definitely stuff here that shouldn't be here. I keep seeing in the lower left, it says show tutorial. I'm very curious what the tutorial would be. But not curious enough to click the button. So this, this goes to there. Yeah, we're gonna need to make more of this. There. Is that right? Maybe it should go to there instead. To give you one little block. Just stone. Oh, that's easy. That is easy. That is easy. Okay. Um... Whoops. Ta-da! And then this one will also go back one. This here. Oh, and then the ceiling. Oops. We're getting there. Slowly, slowly, we're getting there. And by there, I don't know where, but definitely there. We're definitely getting there. Did we get here? No, we got there. And that's where we got. This corner I absolutely cannot see anything in. Let's add one of you for good luck. I don't think that's how that works. Skull for good luck? Maybe. Maybe. Who knows? Who knows? Okay. Did we mess it up in here? We did not. Does step down here though. We should have a little platform that goes all the way around. That is very not architecturally approved. There wouldn't need to be one over there, but we can put like some mannequins maybe that are in guard uniforms or something up here. Alright. So this area is all kind of finished. Yes. We need a door for in here. Definitely need a door for here. Then we have to figure out. I'm toying with doing something very hard in here. Very, very hard. I actually have no idea how I would do it. But we might create a huge, like this, really big room over here. Because we're going to be getting gold in the next update. Piles of gold, I think, that we can place down on the, like on the ground. I don't know if we can actually do that, but I know I've seen huge stacks of piles of coins, and I know gold is an item that is going to be the next bar that you make. So, could make like a really big chamber and maybe attempt to make a dragon that's like sleeping in the corner or something. It's not like a dragon sprawled out, but one that's like sleeping. But that would be mucho tre crazy. But it's sitting in the back of my mind to do something like that. All right, let's compared to how this was this morning. We started with nothing. Started with a pit. It's pretty dang good. And I think even if you don't understand that it's blood coming down, or like, I still think the texture of it or like the shape of it is kind of neat. That is true, we could make it all stick out one. Chat, why do you mention these things and then make me have to try and test them out to see how they'll look? Just living peacefully in my ignorance. What if we have all these stick out? All of it. All of it stick out. Will you even tell? Or will it just become too much stuff? Too much. Very, very much too much. Very much too much. Yeah, we're gonna skip that. Skip. Go up to the top. We have other things to build. Doosh. I like that one, it's really fun. How do we want this though? Actually can get rid of this for now. I wanted something angled down. The only way to do that is with a wood roof, like the wood bottom of the roof. Which we could do. But then if we do that, we basically have to I kind of was planning that anyway. Kind of have to have this whole side be like the extravagant part, and then it, like, that's where they spent money, and this is where they didn't spend money. They saved a lot of money over here. This is this one. What is this one? That's conifer wood. Too far. Way too far. Could do this one. That one's angled. And is at least dark. Rather than wood. This wood kind of matches this wood in this lighting. Kinda. Cannot even get up there. Let's do this. Wow. That's exactly what I intended. better like this. Oops. Okay, so I don't know if I like this. It's not that bad. 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 Okay. If this is going to be the main guard area slash torture room, we can't go this way. We could go a little bit more this way if we want to. But this way we run into issues if we go this way. I have to fix this up here. I should actually do that now. Whoops. As that goes. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. All right. And we didn't make too big of a mess here. There we go. Okay. What wall should we have in here? That's a good question. What should we have in here? We should... kind of feel like I want the room to go a little bit further this way. Where the roof is, like here. Would be a natural break-off point. So let's do that. There. we can have our massage materials over here. Boom, 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 boom. I don't know what I'm doing. Okay. I want a double entrance there, maybe? Maybe? Maybe we could do that. Looks like there's something missing right there. Guess not. Okay. This is gonna be fun. This is gonna be fun to try and figure out how these pieces will fit together in here. You guys can go back on the wall again, temporarily. So I want something like this a couple times. And then I want to do this. I think I have one of these on me. Could use these also. Interesting. What if I used those? Hmm. 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 Not sure what that does, but do you always have to understand everything? I prefer them like this. I prefer them like this. Okay. Let's go say hi to Cade. Make a couple more of these. Not those. He's sleeping. Beetle. Oh, this could work also. This could also work. And by work, I mean it could look like it could be something else, maybe. This could also be something. maybe this would be okay. Ad time. Meanwhile, let's catch up on chat. Everybody was quiet. Everybody was quiet. Including the streamer. Aha! Tricked you all. Alright, so it could be that type of thing. Could do this or this. This kind of looks like you're splaying somebody open on the wall, maybe. How do we do that? I guess we would do like this and raise it up. Something like that. And like this. Okay, those could be something. This could maybe be something. This could maybe be something. This, maybe. I made 3 of these. I have so much crap. Right. It looks kind of torturous. I mean, it looks relaxing. Very relaxing. Oh, that one actually can't go there. It's gonna come out over there. So I'd have to put these over there. Okay. Let's do that. We'll add another one of those here. And this one stick out this time. Then we take this, rotate it around, flip it around, and voila. Exfoliating spikes. Mm, maybe they should be further up like this. There? Yeah, that's better. No, I don't want you. I want that one. I don't think it's an option. I might not even be able to pick it up. Oh yeah, it showed me a pickup. I just have to be on top of it. Okay, those work. Forgot to make these, but I think I can make those actually on this. Oh, throw this over here. Yeah. Mm. This one's the one that really isn't gonna look correct. But we'll do what we can. We'll do what we can. I need to be up on top of it. Problem is that I cannot see. Oh. Doesn't really look like stock. I don't know how you would make it better. How you make these circles better. Maybe you could use the... No, they have parts inside of them. Alright, let's try you. You're gonna be like that, and then like this, and like this. Oh, we should do the king. We have two. We can put the king and a farmer down here. It'd be nice if there was a different pose though that could like have them a little bit different. We could flip him around. And then rotate him this way. And then rotate him that way and that way. There's got to be a way where I can like there's not that I can think of. It'd be really cool if you could like have swords or something like sticking out of the wood, or like arrows or something. Some kind of something. Maybe these should be smaller. Is there a twine thing that you could... Just want to check some real quick here. Oh yeah, let's sit up here. Is there like something that looks like rope ties that we could use on this instead? What can we use as torture devices? Oops. It's all rainy. Could like maybe bury everything. Well, no, because the point is there. So you can bury everything except for these hooks, and the hooks could be like sticking out. cool if we could use this one. These could be some tools. I have an extra one of those, right? Yeah. We're just gonna borrow one of these. Thank you. And I'm gonna need to go see Cade. Here he is. This could work for the hands. If we use 2 of those on that thing. Um, mm, maybe we could take is that in there? No. Do I have the whole winterly set? Don't think so. Doesn't really matter. These can work. Give you one of those. Give you one of these. And give you some wizard boots. Okay, we can have these sitting out as tools of the trade. And then we can have him and those. It's like I want. really wide. I don't know. Looks really bad. It's okay. It's okay. Blame the devs, not me. They're the ones that didn't give us the tools. I can't see. Skipping. Alright. You are gonna be... maybe you should be over here. I was thinking maybe they could go on that wall, but... Yep. There we go. I have some nice people getting in, enjoying their day. Would be cool to hang some up there. Oh, you know, those would... Yes, that's what we should do. We have to find a farmer? No. Collector? Collector. Does it say how big they are? No. Let's try this one, this one, this one, and that one. Could throw that down there too. Why not? Should actually have this down there also, somewhere. Make one of those down there. All right. Oh, it's super foggy down here now. Okay, so these can go here. To look like it's like spiked through though. Like that? Yeah. Exactly like that. This, like this, like that. Ha 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 ha. He's enjoying it. But you... there and rotate you a little bit that way. That's what he's saying to himself. That one, that one, that one, that one. Double spiked? Are we double spiking one of them? Right. It should be further like this though. Oh wow, that one's huge. Through the eyes. How could you? That one's too big. I don't think it's believable. Could just have it here in the corner. Boing. Alright. We need to make some juice out of somebody. For sure. Definitely need some juice. Human juice. Don't have any idea where this should go. Good enough. Yeah. Because this is going to be the guard area. So there's going to need to be like a senior guard who is like really, really weird. You have to create like a desk and like some stuff. Home now. How's it going? Well, we've come a long way. We've come a long way. We've come a long way. There's some people enjoying their time down here. Some pumpkins have met their doom. I don't know where we're gonna put this. Just here for now. Can pick that up. Throw this out here. Yeah, so this is where you fall down. And that's how this room turned out. The fog just came in recently. Bonk. And then when we exit, come here, still need to build some kind of room that way. This little stairwell coming down that I like. And then I still need to add a secret exit here. And then there's this exit here. Which it should actually be more stuff here. Ta-da! So today we just started with just a pit. I mean, there was no blocks anywhere on any of this. So we made really good progress. I do think though it would be cool to have some kind of elevator going up, like back this way. If they have some kind of elevator that gets added at some point, maybe 1.0. Cool to add an elevator back over there. Because right now there's no way up. Well, technically there is a way up. You could go this way. That's really the only way up, actually. Duck. But yeah, we're trying to come up with different things to add. You know what I need to add? Which I have space for. We need to add the guillotine bed. Should add that one down here. Yeah, we need some kind of desk over here. And it would be really cool to find something that looks like they're tied down or something, instead of just laying there. This one I should fix better. I think, and this one, I don't know. It's not that good, but what can you do? What really bums me out is I'm gonna need a weapon and some healing and a bow. We're going this way. Yeah, what bums me out is that when I was watching Sandriel's stream yesterday, she was over here and going through this castle or tower thing, and there's tons of assets over here that would be super awesome to use in this build, but for whatever reason we don't have access. Maybe they don't want people to be torturing people? I don't know. It's all throughout their games, so I don't know why. Don't know why. Okay, so this is how we get over this way. And then just go over here. Yeah, hey, how's it going? Hi. 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 Can you open here, please? Please? I want to get in there. I don't want to fight you guys. Oh, I can go this way. Okay, that's all I needed. Bye. Dude ran away from me. That's what he just said. But if you look up here, like, this thing would be cool to have. These little benches would be cool. The gate, these actual proper doors would be super cool to have. I'll take that. This ball and chain would be really cool to use. Really, really cool. Oh, the other thing is in the room down there. Staff of the Taurus. The other thing that I made a really bad attempt at trying to do is the stocks, which are down here. These right here. Why can't we use that? Oh, yep, that hurt. Yep, that hurt. That definitely hurt. Leave me alone. Rude. Trying to show people things, and all you're doing is trying to hurt me. Rude. Oh, did you see him? He definitely fell to his death. Rawr. Yeah, I know. Rawr. Rawr. But yeah, that one down there, that would be really cool to have. I think there's some more things in some of these cells over here also. And there's also way more banners over here that are like red and things that we don't have access to. That'd be really cool if we could get different colored banners. And like all these with the different, I don't know, there's just tons of stuff. Yeah, thanks for setting me on fire. I appreciate it. Just rude. Just rude. Anyway, I digress. Would be cool. Would be cool. Do you like my cube of fog? And my line of fog? We'll get rid of it. Bye bye, fog. But yeah, this stockade is really stupid when you look at the other one. I'm gonna tear it down. Monk? Maybe it's better with just 3 circles. Although I only have 2 of these on me. Um, doesn't work. That worketh notteth. No, thank you. No, thank you. This stuff's pretty good. Looks like you're getting impaled on something over here. And then these, we can figure out some kind of something to do with them. I don't know. I don't know. I think this... This should also be a secret door, shouldn't it? Because you don't want people knowing what's happening back here. Wonder if we take these away. And by knowing what's going on back here, I mean like all the good, wonderful things people come here specifically so they can spend a day or two reflecting on life. Bonk. That was definitely wrong. But at least it helps me see where I actually wanted to put stuff. This is kind of better because it's not as lit up. Come on. Nice. Looks a little better. I really should get more of these though. I wonder if I have more of these. Or do you make them? Does he make them? He just has the bucket. Is the only way to get them from finding it? Yeah, the smithing tools. Because he can make his masonry tools. The smithing tools you have to find. Where are they? Where are they? I don't have any extra. We can put a head up there. Didn't think about that. Where did I need a fireplace? In the Princess Tower, she needs a fireplace. Excuse me. Can I... Excuse me. Pardon me. Can I... Please? How about now? Please? Why won't it let me take this? Come on. It won't let me take any of these. Well, just gonna have to be there. Just gonna have to be there. How much of this goes outside the house? None. Zero. Zilch. Zippo. Pretty good. Pretty good. Alright. Now let's see if we can find a home for this head. I would like it on one of these, but more like, yeah. All right, so rotate you around, bring you this way, and then that way. Oh, somebody's visiting. Somebody's definitely visiting the world. Yep. Player Dazimi joined. Hello. I'm currently busy trying to impale a head. Otherwise I would say hello to you. Yes, yes, something like this. Okay, good enough. Oh, they came and they left. Hello. Goodbye. They just decided, nope, nope, I'm out of here, nope. Nope, nope. Oosh. Maybe there should only be 2. It's really dark. But I kind of like how dark it is, but I realize you guys can't see jack squat. Oh, we forgot to put the bucket bin thing. You belong in that corner. Well, chat, how are you guys doing today? I need to get a new outfit for the update. They look good from here, just like their silhouettes. Oh, I like that more than I should. Oh, I wonder if you could... I just had an idea. That was wrong. You please. Okay. What if we did this? Oh, they're really big. That doesn't really work either. Yeah, that looks lame. There. 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 Nope. Nope, 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 nope. Wish you could just leak the stuff without having all that glowy bit up here. I don't like the green glow. I don't like the green glow. We need to build this desk out though. We also should... Oh, we were gonna build the guillotine bed. You guys, you need to remind me. Let's go get this stuff for the guillotine bed. That was that was 2 of these blades. And therefore 2 weapon mounts also. I'm just gonna put this stuff away. Sure. Put you in there. Put you in there. Put you down there. Put you there. Yeah, put a bunch of this stuff away. Nope. I've been having way too much stuff in my backpack for a long time. This is not mine. And that can go away. That can go away. Sparks and this and this. Good enough. Right, and then we actually need this one. And don't have one of those. And we need one of these. Hey, Cade. Make me a bed. And make me 2. How did I do this? I used these. Yeah. Make me 2 of these.
The craft
Thank
is
you.
time. Rest up.
Okay. This one we used to have outside over here. Oh, there's an ad. We used to have it over here. The guillotine bed, but then I took it down. It'll work good downstairs though because the area is dark and the blades glow. Well, it's kind of dark. It's a lot brighter than... Pretty bright. It's because of this. Get rid of that. There we go. Alright, so... how did we actually have this? We had the bed. Bucket. There. There. Could do one less. Nope, nope, no. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. We need to move back further. Can't remember exactly how this was. Here. Kinda. I mean, that would slice us in half. There we go. That's what we're looking for. And then this we can trim up. Whoops, wrong thing. There we go. We can put the bucket down here. And then we have to do a little tomfoolery up here. We want this to tilt. Right. Let's hope this actually works. Because I might have it in backwards. And that also can happen. That works pretty good. And now we need the other one to go the same spot. Whoops. Is this right? Come on. Mm. Damn it. Whoops. Um, oh, seriously. How hard is it? Pick up. That's straight. I'm gonna need this. Can't see. There that one is. Please line it up with this. Good enough. Why is it off? I don't get it. It's pretty close. Pretty close. Good enough for me. Good enough. Good enough. Good enough. Good enough. Good enough. Okay. And we can trim off a little bit over here. There. We got the guillotine bed. Maybe that should have been this way, actually. Maybe. I might fix that some other day. Might fix that later on. That really should be this way though. Now that I look at it. Chat, are you really gonna make me move it? I can't believe you're making me move it. Alright. Try again. Alright, so this is 1, 2, 3, 6. Let's put this on the wall so you guys can see what we're actually doing here. That's not where it goes there. Okay. That's right. Yeah, this should work. Because we only rotated it once. That's right. 2. Actually start a little bit further over this way this time. There. And there. Oh, it worked. Oh. Next. Oh. Nice. It was it backwards though. thought we had it the right way, but it was backwards. Bummer. Nope. Nope. Oh, there. It really doesn't want me to inspect that one. Okay, so let's try this again. Where's the other one? What? Did I not pick it up? Oh. Okay, so it has to be like that. And then we can rotate it. And then we can rotate it this way. And we can throw it up there. 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 Nice. It's even more perfectly aligned. Oh, you gotta like it. Then when we go to sleep, we have the guillotine as the fear of the guillotine. Nice. And that just looms over here. I like it. I like it. Think we did really good over here. This would be a lot better though, if you could control the color. Where do we find these though? The smithing tools? Oh, we forgot to put the bucket down. I need to look that up because I want to get some more of those. Put them over all around. Bucket. We need the bucket. Oh. Smithing tools. Let me look that up real quick. Hmm. Umbra Hollow. Hmm. Let's go see if we can get another one of these. Supposedly it's in the basement of this one. We'll see. Am I going to be able to find... Douche. Supposedly it's in the basement here somewhere. Oh, I remember. I remember. I remember. I remember. Just gonna get rid of these real quick. Where's the bridge? Here? No. Yes, but no. Oh, there's a chest here. Meat chopper. Blah 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 blah. Doesn't say anything. Maybe it's on the other side. Here, no. There. Smithing tools. And a chest. Fowler boots. Yeah, see these things? This ball and chain, and like if we could even have skeletons to use. Why don't they give us the good toys? Here's another whole thing. Is there something under this one? Seems like there should be. Probably not though. Nope. Wonder why these spawners don't actually spawn anything. There's like so many in the area that don't spawn anything. Must be like just not coded in or something right now for some reason. Where was it? Not that way. 'Twas the other way. What's this over here? Just a time thing. What's this? Moving over the well? Haven't I collected that? Pretty sure I have. Okay, let's go return our plunder. Bring back the goods. Zippity doo dah, zippity yay. Or would you have another set of tools if you were gonna have one laying around? Kind of feel like it could maybe even be tipped. Rotate. It's not what I wanted to do. I wanted start over. I want to rotate like that, and then I want to tip it. There we go. Yeah. Then they look used. They definitely look used. Now I'll throw these ones back. Bonk. Which ones did I grab? Yeah, okay, I'll use this one. Oh, yeah, okay. Arr. What do we want to have for this desk over here? How are we going to do this? Maybe... Maybe it's like a... Maybe he's a little sassy and has his desk up on a platform because he's thinking he's all special and stuff. too far. Should come over this way more. Yep. And then out a little. To there, maybe? And then we can put his chair down. Oh, I just had a good idea. I just had a good idea. Man. I need this. I need... Wait. Did I not have that? I thought I had those. Nope. Okay, where's that one? That one is... Where the frig is that one? No, it's up here. Where is it? Can't remember which one, what it is. For the saw blade, it's like... That's not it. You also get the block there. My mind is going blank. Is it in my journal? It says to a nearby camp, it doesn't say. Maybe it's just called scavenger camp? Kind of feel like it's this. No. Fawn song? Where's that? Oh, that's probably what it is. Yeah, that's it. Yep, that's it. Thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Like, I can picture it in my head how it's like off the edge, and if you go too far, you end up in the shroud, but in my mind, I couldn't find it on the map. Hmm. It's gonna be close, gonna be close. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh hey lady, how's it going? Don't need you guys. Just came here for the saw blade. Thank you. You know, since I'm here, I might as well come and get these blocks that are over here. Really? Do you say that to your mother? Hmm? When was the last time you called your mother? Oh, you're going to leave and do that now? Okay. Bye. City wall block. Then there's a thing up here also. A thingamathing? A thingamathing? Warrior trousers. Why would we need a saw blade? I mean, why would we need a saw blade? That's a good question. Very good question. Cade, can you make me a saw? Yes, please. Okay. That was part of what we're doing, but we're actually in the process of making a desk. A desk for the guy. We'll do those. I think we're just gonna do a generic desk. Might need a couple of these for some reason. Don't know why. Might need them though. Could put one of these in one of the corners. We wanted to. Boom, 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 boom. No, I'm just scrolling for no reason at all. Just to see if I see something. Nah.
My pleasure.
Choom. Okay, so you need a desk. Where do we got all this stuff? Wait, we didn't make... What? 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 Must have had one of these somewhere that I didn't see. Well, that means just more for me. We could actually make another one. Why would we need two, though? I mean, that would be a bit excessive, wouldn't it? More is better. More is better. I kind of wish I would not have put this here originally, but I can't really move it. Unless I move it like way on the roof or something. Even then it would mess stuff up. Okay. Sometimes there gets to a point on a playlist and you've just had enough. That was that point.
Happy
Okay.
to help.
Now let's go. I'm getting better at entering the cave without fumbling around 15 times. Okay. You have your desk. Yeah, that's okay. You guys are gonna be over here. Mm-hmm. And then... something like that. Actually, I should put this first. Where do we have? Here we have some. Mm-hmm. I should just use this. Mm. And I want this out here. This would actually be the other way. Technically. Technically it would be the other way. Dissolve. Can I have this a little bit that way? Yep. Then this would be like this. Wait. No. It was right the other way. Wait. It was right this way. Yep. I was thinking wrong. Because when you saw through this way, the blade would be rotating this way, and then the parts would come out over here. Yep, 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 yep. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Mm. Little off. There. Now if somebody gets a little too tired and they want like just to feel like they've been taken apart, we can provide that service to them as well. Saw them up and then maybe throw them down there. Yep, 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 yep. Yep, yep, yep. We did real good. We did real good today. We did real good. Real good. He needs like... He really should have a bookcase that's like filled with just the head things. It's like all the heads he's collected. Yep. That's what he should have. I mean, for not having actually any real torture devices, I think we came up with some pretty good solutions for things. This one should be over here though. Give him the book. Oh. Pretty good overall. Still have to, yeah, we need to give him a proper bookshelf situation here. And he needs a bunch of stuff on his desk. but I think pretty good. The one thing we didn't get was a new door. A new door. And I want to look at that one again. Because I might have to change this wall or like parts of it to be some other material so it blends in better. Because if we just, well, I mean, we could put a wood door there maybe. This one really sticks out. It's okay. It's okay. Let's try the wood one. Let's see what we get. This could work, maybe. It won't be seamless, but it kind of has some texture to it. Could also just put a bookcase in there. Trying a demo? Yeah, have fun with that, for sure. Oh, this one could work too. Sideways. I'll try that and this. Not that. Let's go down this way. If any of you, excuse me, if any of you in chat are interested, you can actually come and visit this world if you want. It's available. It's like being hosted right now. So it's called Easy to Forget the World Name, I think is what it's called. Easy to Forget the World Name. And if you do come here, then this is the only area that's actually built up. Everything else is just teleport places. But if you start where it says start here, then you can kind of work your way over. Welcome in if you want to come in. Also, if you're hanging out and you haven't followed, I would definitely appreciate you dropping a follow. Very much would appreciate that. Alright, let's try this and this. And we actually should put this up here. just so I can actually see how bad it is, how good it is. That's really a big difference. This one... This one I could do a whole big section actually. Might do that and make this wall into rubble. What one is that? Is it just rubble? Oh look. Zelandid came in. Welcome in, welcome in. Don't know if that was from there or not, but they're definitely in the game. Hello. Yeah, there's a whole bunch to explore. I have built up a lot of stuff. Definitely need... Go and see if we can get some rubble and put that around part of this and hide this a little better. Here. We can also go this way. Down our stairs with the floating skulls. It never ends. Okay, so we took this away. Definitely making a mess over there. Then if we took this, went to rubble, and actually gonna back up like this. It's only when I'm streaming, because I don't leave the game running the whole time. Yeah, only when I'm streaming. But you're welcome in. The problem, if you... Yeah, this is a problem. I don't want this to be this big. We'll take this. Do I have those? Yeah, no worries. You're welcome anytime. Oh, I'm out of blocks. What if I do this instead? This. There we go. It's a little better. Then get rid of that. Thank you. Can I do that one? Yes. Alright. And then that can go like that. Nice. This is probably super hard to see. So what we're doing is we're trying to create some texture on the wall here to hide the fact that there's actually going to be a door here. That's better. It's kind of good. And then we'll add the mycelium back here. Does create a really weird thing though. Can I make some more of this? Yes. Nice. That looks good. Okay. So when you take the really big lighting away, then it starts looking a little more better. A little more better. Then we can get just making sure I don't have anything in my... Everybody gets a bucket. And everybody gets a bed. And everybody gets a meditation chamber. Relaxation pod. This one should actually be a little... we'll do it like this. Like this. Oh man. Let me stand up on this thing, please. Thank you. Turn snapping off. Rotate you that way. And then this way. Then you get a light down here. Yeah, I don't think you see this super easy. I think it's hid pretty well. So that guy gets secret privilege to come up over here for some reason. Whenever we build whatever we're building over here. That'll be fun. That'll be a lot of fun. This we should do better also. Not sure what we're gonna do there. Yeah, if nobody is aware, this is the luxury accommodations that I've been building for anybody in chat who wants a space. Everybody does get their own private housing. You get a bed, you get a bucket for all of your bio needs. You get this reflection chamber, meditation pod. Really relaxing. It's a secure environment, very secure. Out this way, looks like it's open, but usually it's closed. Oh, I almost glitched myself. Yep, it's usually closed up pretty good out here, so nobody's really getting in. And I mean, why would you want to get out? So, but yeah, there's a bunch of places still that need to be developed. You can request to add certain items. This one is for McLeod. He really likes his gnomes, so he's got some gnomes back here. Vex has a space over here, which I haven't built yet, but she requested to have some luminous block, so I'm going to do something with that. And then Erwin, who just went to play some other game, she requested having a castle. So she gets this castle with the princess tower in it. But yeah, there's a lot of spaces available.
We get letters from people say they just sleep better when the show's on.
Thanks for following, I appreciated it. So this is the accommodation for chat. Up here is where all the food comes from. Up here is eventually, I'm hoping that when water comes, water will go down just the sides here and flow in front of where those skulls are. Sorry, just drinking something here real quick. My voice was getting a little scratchy. Yeah, so the water would flow on basically in between where the skull is and where I am. So the skulls would be kind of floating inside the water. Hopefully that'll happen. We'll see. This is going to be the fish factory that I've built. There's going to be a new fishing NPC. So I'm planning to add a water wheel right here. There's like I forgot that we shoved him up there. Poor guy. He's stuck up there forever. Yeah, there's a... Ooh. Let's go back this way. Hold on one sec. There we go. Yeah, up this way. Oh, no, I just did the same thing again. Up here we have things kind of set up for a waterfall to come starting from up here. And water to stream down, go down here, go all the way down over this way, goes all the way to the end there, and then there's also ways over this way. So there's a whole bunch of water tunnels that I've been building. And yeah, this is the fishmonger's store. It's a big fish. We also built the dude on the wall. He's over here. He's like the mascot for this area up here. Cheersing us with his beer, mug of beer. And we built an airship over here. Busy building a whole bunch of stuff. But yeah, recently we've been doing this fun little expedition into creating some kind of housing for chat if they want a spot. Also have a little princess tower up here. And that she's also trapped there. Cannot get out. But this is what we actually have been building today, is this chamber for extracting important information. That goes down to the cells down below, like you just saw. And that comes out up over here in a hidden little bunch of hidden little doors. That one's hidden really good though, behind all the plants. Then we have a couple houses. Got the tree house. Build the tree, growing into a house. And again, if I'm online, I am trying to have my world open. So you guys can come in and explore all around this stuff if you want. Have a good time looking through stuff rather than the fast-paced tour I'm giving you right now. Then the original build area is down over here. And that was when I was questing in the game, I came over here and made the Blue Goblet Tavern my own. Threw all the NPCs up in the attic and did all the questing. And then once I was done, I got hooked on building, and the rest is history. Build houses for all the different NPCs. Ah. Yeah, a lot of this build has been slowly having like little bits that have spaces that are waiting and waiting and waiting for the water update. So up here, there's like this whole canal system up here for water to flow in between all the houses. And the NPCs are gonna drown when it comes. But we'll see. We'll see when the water update hits how much of this actually functions and how much does not function. Could be a lot of it just breaks. Then we have the big room, showcase room for all the different armors. Yeah, there's a whole bunch of stuff though. Very fun to look through. Very fun to explore. So if you want to, and I'm online, the server should be open for you to hop in. Here, all these houses are up here. So, yeah, this is the world that I built.
Hello.
Spark joined. I know that name.
Hi.
Hey, Spark. Welcome in. Welcome in, welcome in.
Welcome.
There's one building down here too. Smash. A little cottage built into the environment. Yes'm, yes'm. Oh, I thought I just saw something. What's that? Pachoom. You had to see this place for yourself, yeah? Anytime I'm streaming, I think I'm gonna have it open like this, so feel free to explore. It's fun. I think it's a fun little idea. I'm really quite happy with what we ended up doing today, though. This morning started off really rough. Really rough part of the stream. I think the first 4 hours I maybe said 4 words. That's a little over exaggerating, but I definitely was not in a talkative mood at all. For whatever reason. I wanted to stream, but I wasn't in the mood to talk. Oh. This is pretty good, though. This is pretty good. Just thinking about how most people would never know how to get here, because unless you see me go through this place on stream, like, you'll never find that. You'll never just think, oh, there's probably a door hidden here. So it is kind of good that this, like, whole area is hidden back here, because there's really no access to it. I like our sawing table. And the people we got strung up. If anybody has a good idea for what I could use to, like, make it look like they're being held down better, maybe I could, actually, that's what I could do. I could just use the chains and have them come out from the side. Then I would need 12 chains. You will have those. These. 10, 11, 12. I know, you know. Okay. So we should make like a platform that's up here. Like this. And then I can see stuff good. Right. And then we'll move this over. And actually do... No. Yes. Mm-hmm. There's one. I'm definitely not going to talk during this. I'm way too focused. Bonk. this. Then this. Then this. Rotate. This one. Um, yeah, that looks way better. That looks way better than just having them float there. Nice. I'm so cruel. I'm so cruel. Why am I doing this? I know. One more up. Mm-hmm, mm-hmm, mm-hmm. Might have to move this one. It's in the way. This is pretty nice. Mm-hmm. I don't know why I didn't think about this earlier. It's a pretty pretty logical thing to think about. Come on. Stupid thing, it like switches right there. To do that. And then Wrong button. Very wrong button. There we go. Mm-hmm. This thing is so twisted around, I really have no idea which way things are going anymore. That's wrong. This. Mm. Alrighty. Yeah, it looks way better when they're all like nice. Nice. Alright, throw this down this way. You look something easy. Bonk. Very nice, very nice. Very happy with that. Very happy with that. Okay. It is 8 hours that I streamed today. Holy crap. I need to go make some dinner. Let us raid on over. We'll see. Yeah, we're gonna go raid Grammy. Grammy's building inside of Enshrouded also. She is a fun little builder. She does cool stuff. Hope you guys stick around and say hello to Grammy. If you want to, you can paste this raid message in the chat. Anybody can use it. Emotes are available to everybody. Yeah, thank you guys for giving me a chance to play some games for you guys today. Hope you enjoyed seeing the torture chamber come to life. Still needs a little bit more work. We need to make a really good bookshelf behind the guy and like decorate some more, but we need to add some cobwebs and stuff, I think. Do all that kind of good stuff. But yeah, that was fun. As I say at the end of every stream, take a moment, tell someone how much you appreciate them. True kindness is never forgotten. Until next time, you guys, smile, see joy in yourself, see joy in others. And never forget, you guys got a friend waiting here. If you haven't followed, I'd appreciate a follow. But thank you, everybody, for hanging out with me today. Really appreciate it. Let's go say hi to Grammy. See you over there.
Rated? Oh my gosh, easy. Welcome in.